What? Huh? Bepsi? Lynn, why are you posting Bepsi? Why are you Bepsi posting? Sorry, did I spook you? You using the 7TV emotes? Yeah, but that's... Actually, I've never thought about it. Lynn... Is there like... Oh, the new art, by the way. The new art, by the way, was, the new art, by the way, made by this person. You can find them on Twitter. They're pretty affordable on Scab. Pretty affordable on Scab. Yeah, not too bad. Cute ghoul on your screen. What the? Ass lover Lego in my chat. Hi Screed. Hi Mia. Hi Canner. And hi Lynn. I was gonna ask, excuse you? Do you not love asses, Lego? I figured you were an ass guy. Why do you sound upset? I mean, I do, that's... Okay, well, I mean, like, you know, next stream, I promise I'll think of a different adjective. And then one day, you know, maybe 15 or 20 streams down the line, I'll roll it back. I'll roll it back to ass lover, okay? I promise I won't call you ass lover Lego for at least 19 more streams. Hi, Pepsi. Lynn, I was gonna ask, cause I don't know. I know it's not original, but I'd like to think that I did help inspire a lot of our friends to use people's names as emotes. I know I wasn't the first, but like I think I kind of helped push that along in the group. I can't think, because I don't think you haven't really like settled on an OC. You have a few, right? You have a few OCs yourself. You haven't like really settled on just one. What would be an emote that would support that would represent Lynn Sharkies, you know? You, Bepsi, me, Orleans. You, Maya Dance Now. Is that how it goes? I always forget. You have settled, but you haven't made any emotes or gotten your model with Remy yet. Okay, so you are like moving on from the current like little dude with the floating rocks that you like to... Are they rocks? They're like floating little rocks, right? I mean, your emotes are good. Mm-hmm. They're rocks. Well, I hope they're not soft rocks, right? Uh, your emotes are good. I just felt like you never seem too attached to them. But your emotes, I do like your emotes. Um, Anywho, it's Sunday. I'm sorry I'm late, but you know, real life gets in the way and stuff. Yeah, that's a good one. That I you're trying to hit me with one of the quote unquote bad emotes. But that is a good one. Family Guy death pose should represent you? Really? I mean, if you get an emote of your new OC in the pose, I suppose if you put it up on 7TV, I could make it your name. You're late, so you're making up with a 24-hour stream. An interesting concept, Mia. An interesting concept, but I don't think it's gonna happen today. Maybe one day I'll do like a 12-hour stream or something, but it's just, you know, my streams already impose on my household a lot. So I'm thankful to have as much time as I do have. Most people would say house. Okay, I mean, I know you like have that kind of sense of humor sometimes, and you're, you know, somewhat of a semi-serious cynic, but I'd like to think you're a little bit more positive about things than Dr. House, who's literally like delusional. I'd like to think you're a little less delusional than Mr. House. Hi, Zelda. This vexes you? Why does it vex you, Mia? Why does it vex you that my streams impose upon my household? I thought that would bother me more than it bothers you. Oh, also, Lynn, dude, I forgot to. I kind of felt bad, like, saying too much earlier. But, like, it said you were streaming. It said you were streaming with my friends, and one of them was King, and I was like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers hate each other. But it's like a, I don't know. I feel like you two are just the ultimate shit talkers. You actually are friends, right? But you also just shit talk each other constantly. Medical friends have told me if you studied med, you'd become a house. I don't think I would consider it a compliment, Pepsi. He's an irresponsible, overzealous, full of himself, depressed addict who literally snorts copium by the truckload. Yeah, but he's a Sigma? Mia, don't make me fucking ban that word from the chat. Jesus Christ. But very competent? Okay, only because the writers are in control of his universe. If he was a real doctor, he would be absolutely not practicing. Don't get me wrong, I know there's worse doctors out there in real life, but like, I'd like to hope that most hospitals would not tolerate like half of his behavior. What the scallop? I don't. You know you want to make me sound old? Wait, what's this?
House, we need to keep this patient. Did you try the medicine drug?
I remember this.
Only stupid people try the medicine drug. You are stupid. I tried the stupid drug. You were a black
Jesus Christ, I can't watch that. House MD actually does have some really bad, like some. It really has some humor that hasn't aged well, huh? This is my pipe. I don't know you. Oh my gosh, Nito. How did you combine? Wait, no, you probably didn't. Where did you find this combination of memes? Where did you find this combination of memes? Give me the source. I need the sauce. I need the sauce. What the fuck? Alright. So everybody say goodbye to Gara Ed Sheeran that looks like this evil spirit from the last game. And say hello to Bobby Hill saying, "That's my pipe. I don't know you. That's my pipe. I don't know you." How does he talk? Bobby Hill's voice is actually insane. That's my pipe. I don't know you. It's like, he sounds like a 70-year-old grandma that's been smoking for 40 years. More mouse bites? Wait, what are mouse bites? Pepsi? What do you mean mouse bites? What are mouse bites? Did you what are 2 cc's of mouse bites? What is this, a house joke? Shit, Bobby. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever watched the King of the Hill in French. I bet King of the Hill in French goes crazy. I should do voiceover of King of the Hill sometime. The voice actress of Bobby is very cool. I don't know who that is. It's nice that you thought of me, Nito. Thank you. Thank you. What's this about mouse bites though? What are you guys talking about? I don't know what's going on with these mouse bites. What are you guys talking about, mouse bites? Huh? I need an explanation. I've never heard of mouse bites. You know, except for when mouse says they want to be bitten, I suppose. You wish Big Leans was the Peggy to my Hank? I guess. I mean, I'd like to think I know more Spanish than Peggy Hill, considering she thinks she knows a lot, but then she always makes big mistakes. House basically tells everyone they need mice to bite the fuck out of a patient, and it's a coin flip? Wait, it's an actual bit on the show, like a returning gag that happens multiple times? No? Is it from an episode? I don't think I saw that one. The episode of House MD that, like, really sticks out to me is, the one where he crashes a car into a building. Wait, wasn't that, like, at the end of the show? It's in the video you linked? Mia. That video is... What's the nicest way for me to say this? that video is insensitive. Yeah, no, I can't watch that. Do I know you, Bastioni? Do I know you? You're giving me bad vibes. You're on thin ice. Have I met you before? house. We need to cure this patient. Did you try the mesodism drug? Of course you did. You're stupid. I don't know. I remember the video that you and Mia posted, but I don't think it's okay to watch that. That was the season finale to the second to last season. Yeah, I don't know why. I remember that episode. He was like actually trying to grapple. He was actually trying to grapple with his problems, and he just made it worse by driving a car into a house or something. Rawhide Kobayashi? I've heard of the TV show Rawhide, but I don't think there's a Kobayashi on there. There's Clint Eastwood though. You know. You aren't. It's true. You're a new chatter. I gotta say your copy pasta that I've never heard of is just a little concerning. Are you an adult? It is. It is. I can actually. No, I can't. What's the one? What's that song? Yeah, I can sing Clint Eastwood and play the guitar at the same time. I don't know if I want to right now. You're not the best of English? That's okay. French is allowed here, or broken English, or broken French even. I'm a Silly Billy streamer. You're doing it at do and you're trying your best. Alright. Sorry, I guess I'm just not up on the... I'm not up on the classic Rawhide Kobayashi memes. We need a Miku cover of Clint Eastwood? I'm sure there is one. I'm guaranteed. There's gotta be one. Guaranteed. Miku, Clint Eastwood. There's Feel Good Ing. I don't know who Maknae Nana. She's a Vocaloid, but she's not Miku. No way. They haven't done Miku Clint Eastwood? There's this one. You said Clint Eastwood wasn't a ghoul in the Fallout show? Let's see if this sounds okay. It's okay. That's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nito. Clint Eastwood, I do appreciate a lot of his acting over the years. And he's an iconic character, but he's sadly kind of a piece of shit. So I hope he never gets work again. To be honest, if I'm gonna be frank with you, he's kind of a piece of shit. So I hope he never works again. Hello. I'm not that simple, Canner. I know you're making a funny joke. The Gorillaz' first album was their first album was the first album I ever bought with my own money. So I'm well aware of who sings for the Gorillaz. But anywho, Hey Catboy, but Fallout reference? Wait, McDoomington, how did you know? How did you know I was a Catboy, huh? Huh? How did you know? Who do you who do you think I would be in a Fallout game? If I was in Fallout, who would I be? Huh? Who would I be? I think I'd probably just be like one of the traveling salesmen, but I also have a giant pot of everlasting soup on a donkey. Something you always wonder is that we consider him an asshole now, but when we're old like that, will we consider the assholes now that a new generation for our view? Um, I mean, yeah, there's definitely gonna be people in the future that consider, like, they're probably, you know, once you're far enough removed away from, like, how a society functions, you start to judge it based on, like, really general facts without always considering people's day-to-day lives. Like, you know, people today, I mean, we try to give them some of the benefit of the doubt, but, like, we know we consider a lot of, like, the average people that existed 100 years ago, like, when you think about it, a lot of them were kind of bad about a lot of things. But I guess we try not to think about it too much day to day, outside of, like, discussing history. I'm sure people 100 years from now will consider us ridiculously selfish for not acting sooner on the problems that we're dealing with. And they won't give us, they won't necessarily always give us just the benefit of the doubt of, like, our human nature and our limitations as singular people. Somebody 50 years from now might not be able to eat sushi just because we can't manage to get our shit together. You know? I'd be a ghoul that runs the soup stand. Well, I was hoping to take the soup stand out on the road. You know, and then I'd be adding radioactive vegetables from all over the place. Boil Fallout universe is stupid, and you can just, like, boil radiation away somehow. You think I'd be a side character in one of the first games? Like an Enclave soldier you could prank call? I mean, like, you'd call me and it'd be like, "Hello, this is Enclave Station 24. How did you get this frequency? What is my refrigeration unit running? Well, let me go check." And then you hang up on them. And then, like, 3 minutes later, um 3 minutes later, like, 3 Enclave soldiers, like, fucking rocket over to your position, being like, "We triangulated your position from the illegal broadcast, and we're here to terminate you for your prank call." And then you have to fight them. It's like, you think you're being funny, but then you get fucking blasted for it. Like, the game pranks you back for wanting to prank it itself. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's an accurate depiction. I never played the first two games, but I just tried to think. You know, I've played enough Fallout to understand its general sense of humor, and I feel like they would do that. If you made the decision to prank somebody with military hardware, they would just show up and try to kill you. Ever heard of Updog? Yeah, I'm the mayor of Updog. I know what it's all about. This music's fitting for the conversation? Is it? Wait, what was the last song? I don't know. Really? This Freerun song? Time flows ever onward. On piano. So far undetected by Twitch, I think. I'd sell noodles, but tu veux des nouilles? You think I'd be a French noodle salesman? Does anyone sell noodles in the Fallout universe? I don't remember being able to buy noodles anywhere. Tu veux ma nouille? Syntax. Pas aujourd'hui, pas aujourd'hui. Je ne veux pas ta nouille, mais merci pour l'offre. Thank you for the offer of your noodle. I'm not a size queen, so I'm sure it's quite impressive. But that's neither here nor there. Fallout 1 and 2 and Brotherhood Tactics are free. Lego, I don't even like Pokemon. I don't even like Pokemon. Or top-down, like, RPG games. But thank you for the reminder. If anyone else likes those kind of games, they are free on Epic. You never thought you'd hear me say that, but here we are. I mean, listen, Nito. I've seen what happens to people when they become obsessed with wanting more and more and bigger and bigger. Okay? It's like a problem. So I made sure to stop myself from having that problem. I actually sized down an inch from my previous thing. And that's fine. Everything's okay. I am not chasing the never-ending high of larger things. That was what y'all are talking about? Yeah, so Syntax said in French, "Do you want my noodle?" But they said it's like in the singular sense. And we all know what that means. Never chase the dragon? Yeah, don't do heroin either. Don't do heroin, please. Anywho, unless you guys have any other noodles on the mind, I'm gonna get started with game. Like what can I say about today? Big Leans is unfun. Size up queens and shoot that dope. No, Mia! Please be safe. Do you or a loved one suffer from the addiction to size cream? Do you or a loved one love shoving larger and larger objects inside of yourself, whether from the front or the back, please call 1-800-NEATO-KETO for a free consultation. They can help you work it back down and back out. Mr. Noodle from Sesame Street used to freak you out? Mr. Noodle from Sesame Street? I don't think I've ever seen that guy. Yeah, I guess I didn't, let's see. Yeah, no, that just, I didn't get to, it's not like I didn't avoid, Sesame Street growing up, but I didn't exactly, wait, can you guys hear that? I'm not sure if you can hear it. Oh, maybe I need to, oh! Jesus Christ. Hi, Sai. Thanks for the bits. Oh my gosh. You scared me a little bit. I think I need to close the game and open it again. You sipping some of that mouse cheese? Sesame Street was how you learned about time zones. Those might get more strange soon. Aren't there like some states that aren't doing daylight savings anymore, so the map's getting all weird? Hi, Rye. Let's see, the first two teams for Fallout 2. Yeah, I don't like have a problem with the story or anything, McDoomington. It was more like those games are top-down RPGs, like both of them, right? uh, yeah, no, and that's okay. You guys definitely hear that now, and actually, it might be too loud. The main menu doesn't have like options, so let me just mess with that for a second. Have I gone woke with communist agenda? I mean, I've always been more of a socialist, but yeah, I get, you can spout off like misinformation if you want. This isn't the internet after all. Is this the not Half-Life game? I haven't played it before. I was just looking at random FPSs, and I saw that a few friends. I saw that a friend had played it before, and I think you have it on your wish list, don't you, Sai? I hope you feel better though. I hope you got some good rest. Oh hey, now the options are here. Why were the options behind the start game menu? It's so strange. Oh, that could be helpful. Perfect. Let's turn off that. Turn off that. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? It's the not BioShock game. Sort of. Let me know about the sound and stuff when we get in there, because I might have to adjust it again. I don't need to look at the controls, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't have a category on Twitch, but it doesn't. So, sorry for anyone that is having confusion. How do you unsay something on Twitch? Well, some channels have a vanish command, right? But I don't think mine does. So you just have to think before pressing enter. Balls. Yeah, I don't have a vanish command. That was a test. I'm sorry, Canner. Nice try. You hate it here? Aw, come on, I'm just teasing. You're allowed to type balls. I won't be upset. Oh, oh, does anyone want to type exclamation point spin? Hi, Trin. Hi, Trin Cat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Come on, where? Oh, crap. Did I forget to put it on this window? Did I forget to put it on this window? I think I did. Shit. Okay. Try it again. The way Mia and Lego and Nito are typing it, not the way that Rye's typing it. Let's go. Yeah, you guys can type that whenever you want, and you'll see Bochi spin all over the place. All right. I know you're a VIP. Don't abuse the spam. What was? Yeah, so I know I started a bit late today, but that's because I was doing some IRL stuff. It was two friends of mine's birthday.
The Soviet Union continues to expand in both military might and political influence.
Oh no. Stalin.
But it was the United States that held the secret to atomic power.
I was at a birthday thing all day.
This superiority would be short-lived, however, as Stalin was already at work on a plan of his own. While searching for uranium on a tiny island.
Oh, is this where the time convergence happens?
Russian engineers discovered E99, a powerful and unprecedented source.
Sick invite? You don't know those friends, Bepsi? I wasn't in charge of the birthday. They would have had to invite you. So talk to them. Hi, Sake. Hello.
Research, he receives the Order of Lenin.
Whoa, the highest order of honor that a civilian can get.
To begin field experiments. However, not only is E99 capable of delivering unimagined power.
Is that David Hayter or Steve Bloom? I don't think it's Steve Bloom.
To begin tests. Disaster has no known survivors.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Moscow buries the installation, effectively wiping it from the map.
You would share a sausage
flying over the area is
spin with Lenin?
Fearing another Chernobyl.
I mean, I know Lenin is very inspiring, but you have to also remember he was quite repressive.
By the Pentagon.
Pretty sure it's Louis Armstrong. Is this a COD? No, this is Singularity, Momo. It doesn't have a Twitch category for some reason. It's an FPS game with, like, I think there's supposed to be some time travel stuff. It came out in 2010. Orleans prefers Trotsky? I don't think I do. Let's actually not guess which random historical person I'm a fan of. That means he's dead, so you get the whole thing. Fair enough. Whoa, you can tell something really bad happened here because there's a statue in the water. Devlin. Yo.
Spartan 2-1, Spartan 2-1, we're reading a radiation spike on your vector.
Oh, I think that's a nuclear bomb. Oh, Devlin! Shit. Devlin's gone. Oh, owie. Ow, guys. Guys, I think we fell. Oh, the game is saving. That's helpful. Devlin? More like Deadlin? Ah, we haven't seen him die on screen. So, he could still be alive somewhere. Oh, well. I can't jump off the side into the water. Boo! Turn the sensitivity down. Still too high. Ugh. Gross. That's better, I think. No way he doesn't survive that. He definitely fell on his tushy skull emoji. Dude. I'm dead. Oh. Why did the sound of the fire... It was the what why was the fire really loud for a few seconds? Did the cat play this game? I think Aura played this game a long time ago. Oh. Not going that way. The death of Dr. Dimichev in the fire had far worse results than anyone expected. We'd hoped Dr. Barazov would be allowed to continue with our research, but we just received word that Moscow has deemed our work too dangerous. Any further study into E99 is being discontinued, and all personnel are to be removed from the island. Katorga 12 will be completely shut down, and all work will be lost. Womp.
Must report to registration. All those who have previously registered are free to enter through the north gate.
Are you okay? Yeah. I had trouble saying that one scientist's name, so I decided to run with it and keep doing it. The first thing I noticed is this is a microphone, so where was that voice speaking to us from? Was it those speakers up there? Because it sounded like it was coming from here. What does this say? Informationiya. Wait, why was that in English?
This is Devlin 4-1.
Oh.
We were hit, goddammit.
Devlin's alive. Haha.
Titan 1 actual here. What's your status, Captain? We got punched out. Copter's down and we're scattered. Don't know how many KIAs yet. Over.
Oh, I can sprint?
Satellite's got you about 30 clicks south of a radio tower. Get your team there,
I
Captain.
can't jump while I'm sprinting, unfortunately.
Understood, sir. Spartan team, if you copy, switch your comm gear to TAC 3. Meet up at the rally point.
Wait, I can only pick up one stim pack at a time? Why would I need two right now? There's like no enemies. Do I get hurt if I walk in the fire? Oh. Well, I'm fireproof. So if the game ever hurts me with fire in the future, you know that it's special fire. Jumping was banned under communism. I mean, by this point in history, they were nowhere near what they espoused communism to be. Katorga. Why are there so many stim packs? Health packs give you lots of health. Or something. Did I actually read that wrong? Bro's double... It's... Yeah, you were right. He had thick thighs, and they saved his life. But yeah, today... What was I talking about? Today, we went to a small state park. Have any of you Americans in the audience ever been forced to read a book by Jack London? Apparently he's a famous author. I'm not from the US, so I didn't grow up with him.
The influx of new scientists and technicians to Katorga 12 has dwindled to nothing. Rumor has it that Dr. Borisov might become the new head of Katorga 12, but I doubt Moscow has much confidence in him. If only Dr. Demichev hadn't died in the fire.
How fortunate. How fortunate that somebody had rewound that recording just so that we could read it. I mean, listen to it. Oh. Huh. What is the purpose?
E99 is a valuable element that can only be found on Katorga 12. Here it is mined at a depth of over 1 kilometer underground.
Yeah, see, the microphone is acting as a speaker. It's so strange. Never heard of him? Well, apparently he's a very famous American writer. He wrote about, like, 50 books in his short life. Hi, Dizky.
Here on the isolated island of Katorga 12, we are fighting that threat. The glorious work we are doing will change the world and keep our way of life safe from those who seek to do us harm.
Dang.
Soviet scientists have discovered the answer to our hopes and dreams, the element E99. E99 is a rare element.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nito.
Katorga 12. There are many different ways to help
Egg?
the efforts of Mother Russia here on Katorga 12.
Wait, did he say egg?
Your family will live well on the island, and your children will attend schools offering the very best Russian education. Scientific research is the largest division on the island, advancing agriculture.
Oh, E99. I get it.
The military. Processing E99 is an important part of the island's function, creating the metal, gas, and other forms of E99.
You know they chose 99 just because it sounds cool.
Of Katorga 12 to ensure the safety of the island. A workforce that will make every Russian proud is the backbone of the island. From the rail yard to the docks, every worker...
Do you think it's because it spells egg? Well, I hope you're not spoiling anything. I've never played this before.
of our work here on Katorga 12. We must stand as one against the forces of the West.
Why wouldn't...
You are the lucky
So, is this a propaganda made for English speakers?
for your convenience.
Because Katorga is like spelled in like the silly fake English Russian way instead of just spelled in Russian. Like they used the backwards R as an R, which is very silly. You think it was made by Americans? You think the Americans have already infiltrated the base? Wait, are the Americans the bad guys in this one?
You are here. The village area contains the civilian docks, where new personnel first arrive on Katorga 12. It is home to many of the inhabitants of the island, and features a school that offers the
Sleeper
best in
cells.
Russian education.
Honk, shmee-me-me-me-me-me-me-me. Down with the government. Shmee-me-me-me-me-me-me-me. Down with the government. Shmee-me-me-me-me-me-me. Bonjour, Grendo. I'm glad you've been practicing more. I hope you've been enjoying learning. Can't go this way. But yeah, we went... So, where was I? I was talking about... Are we the filthy American? We are an American that was sent to, like, I guess, investigate the island or something. It's all military secret shit. Um,
By some miracle, you're alive and hearing this. Rally at the base of the radio tower we passed over before we got bounced. SNR's running carpool from there. Double time it. Move!
Alright, I'm moving. Mouse 3 to melee? No, sir. I'd better be able to change that. There we go. I like how they called it Thumb Mouse 1 instead of Mouse 4. There we go. Huh. I guess that's an okay noise. I prefer a little bit more chop than shh. C to crouch? What does control do? Nope. No. What does control do? Does control do anything? Yeah, get rid of that. No. It's your own fault. You did this. My biometrics to MK Ultra? Dude, I'll take some free LSD. Oh. Okay, so you can tell which doors you should be able to open because there's actually a door handle or doorknob on them. They decided to conveniently break all the other doorknobs off in the entire game. The Americans being the bad guy would be easy to sell. They've ever set foot in? I mean, the West did attack Russia once. A long time ago. Oh. Ow. Get up. Get up. Oh. Can I help you? Whoa. Dude, don't fall, man. Get up here.
My leg is hurt.
Are you Dr. Basimov?
I can't walk. You'll have to help me.
Man, I keep trying to tell my story, but this game is just non-stop action.
Rico, stop! Don't let them attack! Help! For the love of God, please! Let me out!
Ugh. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Can I go back this way? If just walk on the coals. Nope. Oh. Oh, hey, we're back in the main entrance. I can tell we're time traveling a lot. Already.
What happened?
Somehow. Notice an American accent back there? I just feel like they didn't get enough voice actors.
He saved me.
Whoa. Okay, wait. We're back at the main entrance, and it's not Stalin anymore. I didn't read what is this? Are we in the past then? I guess there's only one way to find out. But first,
The rail line is where vast amounts of supplies and research materials are moved across the
oh,
island.
I could have pushed
It
all
also
of these.
serves as the main
Man.
transportation of raw E99 E99 ore.
Whatever. Whoa, I can jump really high. Whoa. Whoa. No ass. Unfortunate. Raw E99. you, you shouldn't eat raw eggs, okay? You should probably cook them first. Is this game set in England? No, it's a small island somewhere in Russia. I think off the Pacific coast. This is the special fire? No, none of that fire hurt us, Nito. None of that fire hurt us. There were some explosions that kind of pushed us a little bit, but the fire didn't burn us at all. Why not eat raw egg? It's dangerous? What do you mean? Cook your eggs. What's wrong with you? It's just there to be dramatic? Fire? I don't think fire is very dramatic. Fire is essential. Okay, I thought this would change. Yeah, I thought this would change considering the statue changed. But I guess not. This other stuff changed though. No? What am I supposed to do here? Is there a special button? I'm sorry if I missed anyone's comment. You think it's environmental storytelling, Nito? I don't know if... I think you could say that about any game where buildings are destroyed. Am I supposed to press something? Let's see. Lider Novoi Briotish Savitsky Nauki. I don't know. I remember some pronunciation, but I don't remember what words mean. You're still not done? Egg. We have to destroy the film so nobody else can ever be subjected to it ever again. Ugh. This is England 1 year into Stalmer government? I don't know enough about that to comment. What am I doing here? I can't open any of the doors. Can I crouch underneath something to get somewhere? Oh. Wait. I swear you couldn't open this earlier. What? I feel like I couldn't open that a minute ago. When am I gonna start killing people? Hopefully, you know, hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we don't have to, right? We could try to figure this out without hurting anyone.
I don't know how much time I have, so I'll make this quick. The Singularity exploded about 2 hours ago, killing hundreds of people. But spreading radiation is also having effects.
Mia, don't call me an egg.
Violent monsters, and they feed on human flesh. I have to get out of here before they find me.
Whoa, they eat human flesh? Reminder that I am not a zombie.
Copy.
I don't eat people.
For fuck's sake, someone copy back! Copy back and tell me things look a little
You didn't even mean it like that? Okay, well, you typed Big Leans is a lot like an egg, if you think about it. How else was I supposed to take that?
Okay, eyes forward. Keep to the original directive. Continue to the radio
I'm not,
tower.
like, upset. But I wasn't sure how else to take it. Crude behavior. Content warning, dead bodies? There's gonna be dead bodies in this game, just so you know. Oh, what was that? Oh. Spooky ball. Okay, so E99 is making people sick.
If anyone should find this recording, please. Our children are hiding in
Hard
the room at the top of
exterior,
the stairs.
soft
We
exterior?
only have a limited amount of food and water and won't be able to last for much longer.
Wait,
Please,
oh, interior,
don't be so
yeah.
scared.
I get it, I get it, I get it. Trigger warning, filthy capitalist scum. Yeah, any landlords in the chat? I hear breathing. I hear something breathing around here. Find a weapon, shoot padlock. Alright, we have a single shot revolver. It shoots E99 bullets. Okay. Interesting. You can aim down sight. People are unhappy that they moved here. Probably can't go upstairs, right? No, I can't. Do we hear, like, cream eggs? Cream eggs are a little too sweet, to be honest. Hello? Is... Oh. What do we got here? More tech? I don't know what the E99 tech does. Am I supposed to, like... collect it for... Is it just a random collectible, or does it actually have a purpose? Where's the lock? Is there supposed to be like a lock I can... Oh, there it is. Wah! Uh-oh. Spooky. You know, you've got a point, Arrow. You've got a point. I don't know why this game doesn't have a category, because, like... Ugh. There are definitely older games than this one that have categories. Okay. It... Funny. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. What are all these, like, call boxes? Oh, in case you didn't find one earlier, I guess you could have meleeed that one bad guy. Hey, bud. Can I melee you? Dude, how much melee do you take? There we go. Okay. It takes way too much to melee these guys. Hello? There we go. I'm simply a California ghoul? What do you mean? Why is my license plate a California license plate? Oh, most of so syntax. One of my hobbies in real life is when I find a license plate that I think is like
if you're receiving. I'm in what looks like a school and
unique
Holy
or
mother-
funny, I'll take a picture and, you know, I'll save it. California ghoul. They're undeniable. Eat soup and suck stick on top. West Coast represent. We shake our asses. What on top? You heard me. It's definitely easier to do that when you're on top too, so. As far as I know. Wait, if you don't eat peeps, how do you replenish your energy as a ghoul? Meebo, okay. The whole ghoul thing is just, it's just the coolest word I could think of to represent the idea that I died and I'm in this body now. So I'm like, I'm undead. I'm not a zombie. I'm sorry there's an ad though. I'm sorry there's about to be an ad. I can't stop it. I skipped too many times. Lynn, did you change your name? Can I melee this? Nice. Any other lockers? There is another locker. What? Perfect. How do I heal? How do I heal? By the way. Use health pack. H. Got it. Thank you, Rye. Sorry. I didn't see it in time. Change it back. I think it's a nice color. It's like it's like somebody took red wine, but somehow made it pastel. Like the way they would color wine in a pastel drawing.
Help me. There were sirens, and then there was explosion. Miss Barsukova screamed and ran out of the classroom. And she left us there, all alone. I am hiding in the restroom, and everyone's screaming.
When you were a kid, you had a lot more license plate. Now they're all the same. Oh, well, syntax. Those license plates cost extra. So people only have them if they're willing to spend more money. And, like, some of the money goes to, you know, making the custom license plate. And some of the money goes to, like, some kind of non-profit, usually. But those license plates, they still exist, but they cost more money.
But I'm worried. I have a friend who works at one of the animal testing labs, and he told me
Yeah, no,
living flesh.
Nito, as far as we know, all the children of this school are dead. Unfortunately. Oh, that's dark. Aw. This kid would get free ice creams because the ice cream man started using the kid's drawing as the mascot. That's cute. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Is this gonna be like kind of horror themed?
Children, under your desks immediately and put your hands over your heads. Don't worry,
Yeah, you can see there was also a large explosion, and that probably you know, some people didn't make it out of that explosion. What's this? Ooh. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Oh. Hmm. What do we got? Oh, nothing in there. Was I already here? You want the rat? Alright, 1 second. Grendo wants the rat. Should be this one. Um, where's the regular? Here we go. Here's the normal colors. And then I can turn this filter off while we're here. The rat's different. Yeah, the rat is different. This is the newest version of the rat. Thank you for the redeem. Is that somebody's? Wait, it's not like a. Why does this heart? Is this somebody's heart, but it has a mouth? When did I do that? At some point, Rye. Oh yeah, okay, I have been here before. This was like I'm so lost. At some point they did an update. They did an update and I added stuff. What? They started experimenting on the students by putting shit in their food? That's fucked up. You know, it's one thing to call pizza a vegetable. It's another to just dose your students with experimental substances. Okay, you There we go. I can't be wasting too much ammo on these guys. Bing! What does that mean? Do I have to save the game myself or does it autosave? Pizza is not a vegetable? I know it isn't, Rye. I'm making a joke about the American food system. I'm saying that it's bad. Okay, we were here. Oh yeah, okay, we didn't Why didn't I go through here? The kids were getting sick. Probably from the experimental shit they were putting in the food. Hi, Dre. I hope you're doing well. Your favorite vegetable is ketchup? Boo. Nice drawing.
Our scientists think that someday they will be able to use E99 to accomplish some pretty amazing things. Like taking
Gotta get those mic.
making it
You know cartons have a plastic lining on the inside, right?
and making him a super soldier.
Woo! Woo! What? You're gonna de-age people with it? Oh, oh. Ooh, time travel. Spoilers. Spoilers. But yeah, I haven't seen anyone play this. I just know that I know that Aura played it and Sai wants to play it, and they generally have like decent taste and fun FPS games, so I thought I'd try it out. Saving content, that means something's about to happen. Get wrecked. Ooh, listen to that. Oh wait. Oh, it only happened once. I only got like one good stab out of that. What? Oh, were you like... Oh no, there's two people. I thought like one person was starting to like mutate or something. But they were just dead. Alright, let's see. What...
There has been another event. This one much worse than the last. It has exceeded Borisov's threshold. We are securing the facility.
Nightbot.
And then we will make
Oh
our
my
way
gosh.
down the hill.
Nightbot.
We must leave
Nightbot with the
target 12 at
crazy
once.
timing. All four timers going off at the same time. Alright, what's going on here? You're dead, right? You're moving an awful lot for something that's dead. What is this? This is not an AK. It's like some horse shit. Ooh, did your arm fall off? Is that a thing I can do? What? Whoa. He fucking exploded. Read! What is this? For country and self. Read. That's so funny. Ooh. Piece of candy. You're too stupid to read? You read all the... Oh, hey, Devlin.
Rico, you're alive!
Yo, what's up, Devlin?
Help me!
Oh,
Son of a bitch, they're coming through the windows! Light them up! Open fire!
hey. Alright, well, they're not jumping through.
I'm gonna open the door! I'll take left, you take right!
Alright,
Ready? One,
you got it.
2, 3, open fire!
Damn, dude, how much ammo you
Good to
got?
see you, Rico. If you hadn't come along, I'd be dead. All right, we're supposed to
Hi,
meet up
Kerr.
with SNR
Hello.
yesterday. Let's move out.
Rye was dissing our cheese again. I mean, I'm not a fan of like the really cheap stuff, but you know, sometimes just a really cheap piece of melted cheese is just what you need once in a while.
Did the Russians create them? If they did, why?
Are we just... Wait, am I really tall, or did I bug something?
I could have missed it. But
Is
I'm pretty
Devlin
sure
really
Master
short, or am I
Shooting
really
into the
tall?
sky wasn't mentioned
Because he
in the
looks
mission.
like a normal guy, but like, look at how much taller I am than
This
him
is
when he's
Devlin
standing up.
4-1. Do you copy Titan 1?
I know it would make you sick, Rye.
Titan 1, this is
You
Devlin
have a
4-1
specific
on guard
problem.
frequency. Please respond. Are we good to go with extraction?
No, you can't extract. We need you to get to that tower on the other side of the island to make some fucked up shit go on. Make some fucked up shit happen. Oh, my ammo's full on my pistol? Damn. Devin's the short king, leave him alone? Look, I'm only 5'6" myself. I know how it feels.
People are gathering at the gate to the docks. Word is spreading that there isn't enough room on the guard boats. If only we
Yeah, hi, Kerr. Kerr, have you seen my rat model before? This is the rat. Yeah. And there's a few different colors too, because I started to add them to match the other model.
Stick to the plan.
It doesn't have
Radio
all of
tower.
the outfits, but it has a few of them.
How could Intel have been so wrong? This place is anything but abandoned.
Dude, you need
Something's
to
not
like
right.
step up,
We should
dude.
at least
Stop
be able to
leaning
hear the
over.
Titan One broadcasting. Let's go.
Is this even the Russian version? Oh, auto-loading shotgun.
The uniform's a little different from what I've seen, but this is definitely a Russian soldier. No question. Let's go.
I do like shotgun.
Quick, give me a hand with this cabinet.
Watch it bust through anyways. Yeah. Called it.
Open the door, then cover me.
Why is it called the Volks shotgun? This is supposed to be Russia.
On me!
Whoa, nice shot,
All
Devlin.
clear.
Dude. He's so cool.
I'll go left.
Oh my god, he's a crawler. He's crawling. Okay, I didn't fire 4 shots, but go ahead. Wah! Lanes gets put on top of the fridge. I'm not that short. Oshis Kali. What's that mean? Oh no, I fell! Ah!
Let go! Take my hand!
Space to jump. Whoa! Thanks for picking us up, Devlin. You're so strong. 5'6" is tiny? Yeah, but it's like I'm not like a gnome. You can just like the shelf in my house
It's locked. I'll hold this
is
area
only
while you
like
find a way to open the door.
3 feet from the ceiling. The door is locked. Find a way to open it.
Go
Okay,
on,
can
Rico. Find a way to unlock the door. I'll hold up here.
can I jump down there? No? Am I supposed to go through this vent?
Reloading. I'll maintain position.
I guess I'll just go through this vent. Conveniently has a ladder to the other side of the door.
Open the door, Rico. I'll hold this position.
Oh.
Reloading.
Whoa, he's so cool! Knowing that my model is way too large, What do you mean? My model is literally based off of me. Get out of here.
There's the radio tower. Let's contact Titan 1 and get out of this circle jerk.
Actually, this confuses me too. Why is the assault rifle called a Valkyrie? That is like so German coded.
On me.
You put him in your pocket? Mia, well, okay, Mia's different. Everyone knows that Mia is like 10 foot 15. So obviously their pockets are like at least 4 feet long. So you know, you could like stuff me in there. You could like stuff me in there and then there'd just be like my head and my shoulders poking out. So that's fair. Stolen German technology? The timeline diverged after the war. I feel like they wouldn't name their weapons after German stuff, you know? Anything over here? Any secrets? I see a thing. Can I? Oh, how do I get over there? There's a ladder. Can I? Nope, I can't. Oh, that's right. I can't run and jump at the same time. I have to just do it. Let's go. What do we got here? Oh, it's just a light. Huh. What's this? Oh, nice.
All right, we're Oscar Mike. Head back to my position.
Sweet. But what was this way? Oh, ugh. These flashbangs are intense. Nice. Anything else around here? A note. Cool. Does anyone care about the lore of this game? We're wondering. You think it was designed in East Germany? But even they were forced to like learn Russian. I don't know, it's just a pride thing. It's just a pride thing. You know the Russians wouldn't like name their tech after German stuff. So true. So true. Maybe it was designed and just got fame. I don't know, man. I just think it's silly to have a game set in like.
Grab that rifle. We gotta clear a path.
And this isn't just like normally proud Soviet Russia. This is like Soviet Russia found a substance they think is more powerful than nuclear weapons. You designed it? So true, Pepsi. So true. That's not what I want. There we go. I'm back.
Go on, take that sniper rifle and kill those maggots on the bridge.
Maggots? You guys ready to eat some maggots? Alright, we're gonna crouch. Because we can't go prone. Temporal dilation. Okay. We got that. We got that breathe in super slow-mo. Can I get two of you to like line up? Real quick? They got the tech from the Germans on that condition? Maybe. Oh, I thought they would line up.
Nice shoot. Let's move.
Okay, but I'm gonna... Should I keep this for a minute?
Chopper, and it's not one of ours. Get down.
I guess I'll keep it for a minute. Germany was banned under communism? Not really. Technically, no. There was actually doubled. Germany was multiplied under communism. Did you know that? For a while, there were 4 different Germanys. There were actually 4 Germanys at one point. Did you know that? Communism was banned under communism? None under my watchful eye. That's for sure. All right.
People have turned on the guards. Many are dead.
Many are dead. Oh no. Oh hey,
Let's go.
Free stuff. Nice. Wait, do you blow up? Okay. All right. All right. The red barrels blow up, but there's a delayed reaction time. Your balls were banned under communism? It's because you put too much E99 in your balls. If you put too much E99 in there, Lego, like, it's basically considered a weapon. And they don't want you to have weapons. Right?
Titan 1, this is Devlin 4-1 actual. Do you copy? Titan 1, this is Devlin 4-1 actual. We're primed for extraction.
Wait, Riot, you saw somebody getting topped by an East German footballer? What?
Man, they must be jamming our comms. It's all Russian.
I didn't know they had porn for that specifically.
This goddamn island?
Of course not. This place has been abandoned for nearly 50 years. At least it was supposed to be.
Who the hell is this? Shit, these guys don't look friendly.
Uh-oh.
Having a really bad day here.
Uh-oh.
Reloading.
Don't wink? What do you mean wink? But can I even do... Can I even do damage to a helicopter? Where'd the chopper go? I don't know. Kurt, what is that emote? Oh. Oh, there's a guy over here. Whoa, we got freaking time powers, bro. We are so cool right now. Ugh. Oh, I can't use them more than like once. I can just use them all the time. I guess that would be a little overpowered. Ooh, head explosion. Dude, how many of these guys are there gonna be? Ow. Hello. Can you F off? Lego doesn't own any sheep. At least I don't think he does. Okay, I'm falling back. Where's the assault rifle? I kind of wanted to pick that up before I left, but I guess not. I guess we're not gonna do that. Ah! What? Why are you guys fighting about food?
Captain Reiko. You are Captain
Dude,
Reiko.
he kind of looks He kind of looks.
Don't look so surprised. Your name's right on your uniform.
He kind of looks like.
America's
He kind of
charming
looks like
penchant
the
for
good guy
individual
from
Now,
the World
I have some
War
questions
game.
for you.
Game.
Name, rank, and serial number. That's all you get from us, Ivan. Check your Geneva Convention handbook.
I did away with that little inconvenience years ago.
Ooh. Ouch.
See?
We are officers in the United States military. I want to talk to someone in our embassy.
I think you'll find that impossible for a number of reasons.
Our embassy, right now!
Oh no! I didn't see that coming.
That's better.
Do you mean the guy that literally
How is it
wears
you
a
haven't
cape
aged a day in
is
50
is
years?
evil?
There is only one explanation. The TMD. Where is it?
I don't know.
Run, Ranko. Head straight through the door.
Oops. The World War game? You know, the Russian that the guy with the numbers hallucinates. He kind of looks like him, but like
TMD.
more evil.
Where is it?
Run, Ranko. Head straight through the doorway. Just follow the open doors.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting shot! Ah! Jump! Pick up the health.
Turn right. Good. Now down the stairs and turn right. Keep running and look for the open doors.
What? Did you open all of these ahead of time?
Turn left. They're right behind you. Quickly, down the stairs.
Oh. That was close.
Nathaniel Renko.
All right.
My God,
It's
you're here.
British lady
Just like Mir
time.
12 said.
Yeah, Reznov.
You must have a lot of questions, but we don't have a lot of time.
Kind of reminded me of Reznov,
Quickly, this
but
way.
like evil. What's up, Catherine?
My name is Catherine. I belong to an organization known as Mir 12. Here, this should
Would?
answer some of your questions.
Yeah, I mean she looks all right. I don't know why she's wearing makeup, but you know, it's whatever.
We are Mir 12. Our mission is to reveal the truth that's been hidden from the entire world. In the 1950s, a military research base was built on the island of Katorga 12. To this day, the government denies its existence.
Dress for success?
A lie. According to top-secret documents,
It's a
we've
lie.
uncovered, the base was the site of research involving the mineral E99.
I mean,
The E99
we
research
know
program
that.
was headed by two men. Dr. Viktor Barasov,
Mm-hmm.
a top researcher in the field of quantum physics. He didn't live to see the outcome of his work. Reports say he was killed in an unexplained laboratory accident. This man stepped in to lead the program after Barasov's death. He went on to lead Russia in a war for world domination. A war won using superpowered weaponry developed at Katorga 12. Today, we know him as Chancellor Nikolai Demichev, leader of the world government.
The
events
world
surrounding
government.
Demichev's rise to power are still a mystery. Our organization is in possession of a journal that claims Demichev is a fraud. It raises many questions about Katorga 12. What happened there to put Chancellor Demichev in power?
He obviously used time travel to mess with the government.
Evidence points to this structure on Katorga 12, the Singularity.
The Singularity.
What is the Singularity?
What
The
is that
journal
font?
named one man will lead us to the answers. His name is Captain Nathaniel Renko. It is our mission to
Nathaniel
locate Captain
Renko.
and help him achieve his goal. We are Mir 12.
Thank you, Lego.
The truth.
You think
One of
I
the
did
lead
that?
Scientists on the Singularity project built a hidden vault. You must
You think
find it.
I
Go through
caused
there. Here, two-way communicator. with
Chenkov or
GPS.
whatever to take over the
Now go.
world? Your tummy hurts and you're mad at the government? You should drink more water and continue hating the government. As much as your body will allow. Oh, I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Oh, there's an oxygen meter? Boo! Where am I going? Is this where I came from? Shit, this is where I came from. You love the government and it gave you healthcare? Well, there are some good things that it does. You know? Just not everything. Okay. Are they teleporting? Oh. Hmm. Where did he go? They really they really nailed the Michigan aesthetic. I've never been to Michigan, so I can't confirm. What? There's an okay, wait. Oh, but won't it let me open up all the dumpsters? It only lets me open some dumpsters. Wait, how did your head get over here? Huh? Are you guys seeing this? Where am I right now? What is the purpose of this place? Parkour? Yeah, don't... Make sure you don't do parkour near sharp objects. Okay, guys? You might get strung up and eaten by monsters. Weapon lockers are used to upgrade weapons. Huh. How? Oh. I upgrade it here. I see. Do I... How do I... Alright. Do I swipe? Do I press the arrows? Okay, I need to use the arrow keys for this one. You think one of the mutants put it there? You know, for Modern Art Project? Can mutants... If mutants can do art, does that make them not a people? Oh, ow, what the fuck? Hi, Cap. What's up, homie? Enter. Okay, back. Now, let's go to the rifle. Increase the damage. Back. Back. No. There we go. Cool. You want my hair up? No problem. Ohio looks like that? I haven't been to Ohio either.
Be careful.
But I'm sure it's not this bad.
Singularity has mutated the people who used to live here. Keep your eyes open for them.
Yeah, I think I see them, Catherine. Think I found a few. What's up, Cap? What are you up to, homie? You were streaming earlier today, weren't you? I couldn't really watch any streams today. I was at an all-day double birthday thing I was busy like all day. I couldn't really watch streams. Hi-Fi Rush? I've never actually seen Hi-Fi Rush. I just know the music is good. Ugh. Give me that tech. How'd it go though? It's like invite. It wasn't my birthday, Bepsi. I couldn't invite you. It's not my place. Sorry. How do I... Oh, right. I don't have any other weapons right now. Oh. Are they right behind me, though? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, Snorator, shut the fuck up.
There were 12 of us. We sought shelter in a nearby warehouse when the Singularity exploded. But then those things found us. There are only 3 of us left now. We have to get off this island.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I only shot you like 4 times. Are you gonna fucking like take damage? Or what? Jesus. Hello? Anybody home? What is this statue? It's so dumb looking. Shot him in the dick? He's not using it.
We've either lost the monsters or they grew bored with us. We're safe for now. Pavel twisted his ankle and we fear
Not
he's
even
broken.
you. Not even
We'll rest here for tonight.
you. Lego.
As luck would have it, our little haven has a
I'm
chest
sorry.
and a stash
I'm
of
sorry.
vodka.
You don't have it.
All the comforts of home.
I'm sorry. What was that guy talking about? Can you... God damn. They don't fuck around. Can I get my big guns back? You know, maybe the mutants are getting their freak on before hunting me? I don't believe it. I don't think they're capable anymore. They're too obsessed with eating hot chip and lying now. That's all they do. That's all mutants know how to do. Eat hot chip and lie. You ever play Warframe? No, I'm never gonna play Warframe. Don't ask me to play Warframe. Oh, I gotta get out of here. This is bad. Oh. When do I get my other guns back? Because these guns kind of suck. And they do a lot of damage. Fuck. Oh, come on. What is that? You telling me you can appear in midair right before you hit me? That's crazy. This game sucks. They're getting freaky before they breed. I don't think this much radiation doesn't make you more fertile, by the way. Radiation kind of makes you infertile, actually. If you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. But does E99? Well, you know, you put the E99 inside of your breeding chamber and let me know how that works out. Okay, I'm not even standing in front of you and you're hitting me. It's brutal. I don't think it's 9mm. This is supposed to be like a high-powered revolver. Alright, so there's a really big guy in there. I just had to use an entire clip on one guy at point blank range. Like, fuck off. Am I supposed to, like... What am I supposed to do here? I can't break the door. Cut that out with the jumping shit. Are you telling me these guys can hit sideways? What is their hitbox? Ridiculous. No ammo. Alright, I guess I gotta fucking melee them somehow. There's so many. This is ridiculous. I don't think I'm supposed to actually fight these guys. There's too many of them. Shoot the barrels? They only throw like 2. They only throw like 2, but I'll try. Wait, what? What do you mean WD-40? What does WD-40 have to do with anything? What are we talking about? Die already. Jesus, shut up. You might have to run. I don't remember this bit. I couldn't see anywhere to run, but it definitely looked like I wasn't able to, like, survive that situation. Like, it did not look survivable. You know? Okay. Let's observe the situation. This door triggers the event. There's ammo lying around for guns that I can't use because the game took them away from me. These electrical cables. Hi, Edsel. How's it going, homie? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm so stupid. How's it going, homie? Okay, these electrical cables don't go anywhere to, like, open this door, right? We're at max health. There is a shotgun on the ground. Now I know why there's shotgun lying around. Let's go. Alright. Now we can do this. Oh no! Hey, rude. You don't get to teleport behind me like that. That's fucked up. How are you taking 3 shots when the other guy's dying like 1 or 2 shots? We're good? You had COVID again? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Edsel. I hope you feel better soon, homie. Good, now the door's open. We can heal and grab that. Man. Yeah, everybody, I know it's not fun to talk about.
The vault you're searching for contains a device called the TMD. It was invented by Dr. Beresov, one of the scientists who worked here in the 50s.
I know it's not fun to talk about, but like, COVID is still around. You know, get your shots. If you're gonna go to large events, fucking wear a mask. Or don't, you know, just understand the risks to you and the people you love. Messed up your taste this time. Oh fuck. That's not good. That's not good. I'm sorry to say. It's not fun to hear. Hopefully some of the other symptoms don't happen. Of course the door's locked behind me. You just went to bed and rested? Like, don't get me wrong, some of the, like, more recent versions aren't as hard-hitting as the first few. Oh, Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh, he got killed by a monster. After executing the homies. I'm sorry, this is funny to me. This is funny to me, but nobody here knows why. Ooh, thank you. If only I got invited to large events. Snorator. By large events, I mean like sports stadiums or conventions. Or like, you know, going to college. Those are things you don't get invited to. You have to like, you know, pay to get in. What did that even open? What did this open? Did it open anything? Am I stupid? Did it open a new way? A new dawn? A new life? Boop. Why did they just leave these these eggs? But you guys are actually right about one thing. Not only...
According to the Mir 12 journal, there's a hidden entrance in this building that leads to the vault. Find it.
Not only does it look like the word egg, but a lot of the things we pick up are egg-shaped. Nice. Is that everybody? I'm still hearing music. But there's no enemies left. Oh, there they are. Hi. We're good? Okay, I think we're good. Why the... You can explain? No, I can't explain. I literally said that I can't. Look. Egg. Someone mentioned McDonald's hot mustard. Hot mustard's pretty good. I like most mustard. There's a really nice mustard in my house right now. It's prickly pear margarita mustard. It's really good. Secret entrance time. Secret entrance time. Odd way to pump a shotgun. Honestly, I didn't even look at the shotgun. How did they pump the shotgun? To add to insult to injury, your work wouldn't accept your home test? That is odd. That is, I won't lie, that is odd, Edsel. But I guess, you know, it's probably something stupid like too many people have been like faking their home test results that they don't believe people anymore. Can I like... Okay, cool. Well, hopefully they gave you... Wait, but now that you're home, at least, you don't have to go back to work until you test negative, right? And you feel better? I hope. It was one of the official home tests. My guess is, yeah.
Your signal's off the grid, so I'm guessing you found the vault. It contains the device Demichev killed your friend for, the TMD.
If I had to guess, they just don't believe people anymore because too many people have, like, lied. Which sucks. this is a film? Yeah, let me just bend over awkwardly while you shove your fucking dick in my eyeballs.
Greetings, esteemed colleagues and members of the Politburo. My name is Dr. Viktor Borisov, and I am head of research for Katorga 12.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna look funny for a second.
Proving more fruitful than I had dared hope. The most recent discovery is that the element can be used to change the time state of items. This is test trial 143 of the time manipulation device,
I'm back.
or TMD as it is more commonly referred to. As you can see, the TMD is able to revert items to their original state, or rapidly age them. Care must be taken not to point the device at a living creature. The effect is very unpleasant.
Yeah, maybe don't point that at a living creature.
Unfortunately, the TMD will only work on objects that are imbued with E99. I am making great strides in my research and will continue to do so. To communist victory.
To communist victory. Have I ever had Chinese mustard? I don't think so, Bebsy. But I'd be interested to try. I've heard it's very spicy. Or very flavorful. Can I pick it up? You know, this kind of does look like a cheap, like a cheap portal gun, doesn't it? Or a gravity gun? Maybe it looks like a cheap gravity gun. Oh, I can't... How do I make this ladder come down? Or is this a platform you can, like, lift? What the fuck? This all happened last week after Monday from the doctor. They only gave you Tuesday and Wednesday off. They only gave you 2 days off when you tested positive for COVID? Huh? What? That's insane. That's crazy. I'm worried, man. I feel like at some point we're gonna have another crisis and everyone's gonna say, maybe we should have taken things seriously again.
This is Moscow Initiative Research Project, Film Log 19, relating to potential applications of the time manipulation device. Now, the device, or TMD as I come to refer to it, uses...
Of course it uses... The mustard is so powerful it will clear my sinuses. Dude, if you've heard my voice at any time in the past, like, 2 months, I could honestly use that. I wish my sinuses were clear. Why would you trust this? What? Why? Okay, guys. No. Oh. Ah, hi, Buh. They probably spent $300 on that scene. Oh. Well, I guess we're not gonna go that way. How's it going, Buh? I hope I get to see you stream soon. Press Q to age or renew objects. Am I gonna use it on the hallway? Whoa, dude. So cool. Can I just press it once and we're good? Oh, okay. I don't have to hold it. I don't have to hold it. Nice. Impulse replaces your melee attack with more powerful 99. Plus thumb 1 to fire impulse. What can I impulse? Just anything? I don't know how far away that works. Is there like an object I can use? Oh, so I could re-age the stairs if I wanted to. Huh. Corpos wouldn't take the nuclear apocalypse seriously. I'm sorry, there's about to be an advertisement. I can't pause it. Don't coom and use the device on the coom.
Oh, Renko,
but
I've got you on the GPS. For all our sakes, I hope you got the TMD.
If
you must use it to go back to 1955 and stop Demichev from killing Beresov. He is the only one who knows how to restore history to the way it's supposed to be.
Good night, Meebo. Good night, good night. Okay, question. If somebody came, like, say, just like, I don't know, on a piece of paper, but then they walked like really far away and you used the de-aging, would it like fly towards them? Would it teleport back into their body? Or do they have to be next to it? Oh. Give me that. Nice. No, it would just de-age the cells? You're afraid of the answer? I'm not afraid because it's not real. How do I... Can I climb up higher than that? What was the point of this box? If I... Okay, there we go. I just had to jump perfectly. It would... Oh, you think it would turn them into weird zombie stuff? Oops. Okay, I can't... Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I thought I had to like blast through this door with the pulse thingy. There we go.
You should be coming upon a rift. A rip in time. They formed when the Singularity exploded, and the island is dotted with them.
Oh, that's true. It's like right here. Time rifts. You can't turn a soldier into a baby and use them as a hostage. I didn't think they would let us do that. We've already had enough children die in this game. I don't think we need to have any more. Press F to send a chrono ping, revealing chrono footsteps. Oh my gosh. Chrono ping. Chrono ping. Chrono ping. Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm dead. No! But you can't kill them and then bring them back to life? Well, that sucks. Can I shoot these guys? Oh. Damn, there's not a lot of health in this game. They don't fuck around. You can't use it on yourself? I figured. Don't worry, I know these kind of games don't usually give you that many loopholes. There's like so many loopholes. Can you stop shooting me, like, while I'm behind cover? Excuse me? Holy shit. Would I use time travel to have intercourse with myself? I would try it at least once. Alright, hit this, kill these guys. No, I hit this. There we go. Anything else? What was the point of this? Was it just an experiment? Would 2 hours ago? Well, no. If we're talking 2 hours ago, Mia, I would have been on stream. I wouldn't go back to 2 hours ago, because then I couldn't hang out with you guys.
I don't recall asking your permission. Just think about it. The new Beresol has a nice ring. That's not what we created the Singularity for.
Woohoo! 6 hours ago, I was at a birthday party.
The TMD.
In the woods.
You saved my life.
Why not, like...
Wearing the TMD and an American uniform.
Like, 2 hours from now, in the future.
Follow me. I need my notes.
6 Pepsi. Man, what if I want to use my knife sometimes? They took my knife away, which means I can't indulge the primal need to stab enemies. Holy moly. Hi. Hello. Hello. The Sunday Spooky Raid. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi there. Hello, everybody. You are now unholy captives of my stream, I suppose. Sup, Twink? Not much. What's up with you, homie? Hi, Kanan. Hello. Ah! So many people. I see some cheese. I see Weather, Classified, Anubis, Buppy, Ghosty, freaking Omnom, and Argus. Hi, Argus. How's it going, y'all? Cap, you can do like the full shout outs. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that Kanan was playing Blood Camp. What pray tell is Blood Camp? What is Blood Camp? What's Blood Camp? Hi, Kemet. Thank you for the little shout out to Kerr. We like Kerr here. Hi, Anubis. Hello, Anubis. Your game on stream with like 50 reviews that were overwhelmingly negative, but it was actually really fun. I think sometimes, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a B horror movie, right? Sometimes something is technically not a quote unquote good movie, but that doesn't mean it can't be enjoyable, right? Bonjour, Floppy Bunny. Bonjour. Thank you for the follow. B movie? Yeah, for example, the B movie. The masterpiece that is the coming of age story of a bee saving its hive. Not a great movie, but fun to watch. I'm glad you had fun though, Kaden. I'm glad you had a good time. Let's see. What's going on with you guys? I was just playing Singularity. I know the game. I know they're probably, you know, there's no category for the game for some reason on Twitch. Even though it came out in like 2010 and it's like a somewhat known FPS that kind of, you know, it kind of reminds people of Half-Life and BioShock and stuff like that at the same time. We're like an American soldier that goes to like an imaginary Russian island where they find a substance that allows you to manipulate space-time. It's been fun so far, but very goofy. You love the background in the rain? I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I like to give a comfy atmosphere if I can, usually. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I could. What do you guys say? Would you guys like me to sing you a song to say thank you for the raid, or should we get back? Should we get back to gaming? You really like my model? Thanks. It was made by Nami. Nami's getting pretty popular lately. I was very lucky. I guess you could say I was lucky to get this model before Nami blew up. I think Nami was recently working on a chibi model for Bao the whale. So you know she's doing pretty good for herself. You'd never turn down a saw? Well, you're in luck. You're in luck then. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen the model before, this is what it looks like. Sometimes it usually looks like this or like this, and you know, I can say hi. I've got a whole bunch of different colors that I like to mess with all the time, like this one or this one. But you guys probably want this one, right? Hi, Nerd Squid. Why are you biting? No biting, Kurt. No biting. I know Ker's probably not enough. Not enough? I mean, not alone. Kerr is enough. Kerr is enough, even. Ker's probably not alone. I know you guys like thighs. You want my hair back down? No problem, Edsel. No problem. Let's see. Let's show the rat. Well, the rat model's not really my model. Maybe later. Maybe later. You want to eat my model? I'm not into vor. I'm not into vor. You know, sorry in advance. I'm not into vor. But you know what I am into? Some karaoke. Here is I had a sad song in mind, but I feel like I should probably try to sing something happy for you guys. Would you guys be okay with a sad song? Or should I do a happy song? I did not DM that to you. What the fuck? Mia? Were you talking to Mono again? He's denying it? Yeah, of course I'm gonna deny it. What the hell? Alright. Here's a sad song I heard recently. I hope you don't mind. I hope it's loud enough. Have you seen the old man in the closed down market? Kicking up the paper with his worn out shoes. In his eyes you see no pride, and held loosely at his side yesterday's paper telling yesterday's news. So how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Have you seen the old girl who walks the streets of London, dirt in her hair and her clothes in rags? She's no time for talking, she just keeps right on walking, carrying her home in 2 carrier bags. So how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Da da da. In the all-night cafe at 11:15. Same old man sitting there on his own, looking at the world over the rim of his teacup. Each tea tastes like an hour as he wanders home. So how can you tell me you're lonely and you say that the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Have you seen the old man outside the Seaman's Mission? Memory fading with metal ribbons that he wears. In our winter city, The rain cries a little pity for one more forgotten hero and a world that doesn't care. Oh, so how can you tell me that you're lonely and say that for you the sun doesn't shine? Oh, let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. It's a rather, I know the song's a little repetitive. I know the song's a little repetitive, but it's I thought it was important. Stop that. Sorry, not you. That was perfect. Thank you. It's a song I found. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the emotes and the pachis. It's a song I found. I was watching a video about songs that mimic Canon in D by Pachelbel. If you guys ever heard Canon in D by Pachelbel, you know, bum 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 bum. You want my hair up, hamster? No problem. So a lot of songs since that song has been created have mimicked the 5-chord 8 stance progression, sometimes modifying a chord or two here and there, but it was very copied, either by accident or on purpose. At the end of the day, there's only so many chords and so many ways you can arrange them. If you heard it, you'd probably remember it. Well, I could try to sing one more thing. I'd be a little shy, though. I haven't played guitar on stream very much. I could, if you guys would indulge me, I could go grab my guitar and I could do something silly. Because I know that Pachelbel's Canon in D is a song. It's a chord progression that's very easy to you can actually sing a lot of songs to it, even like some rap songs. I'm not gonna sing a rap song per se, but I will sing Clint Eastwood. All right, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. Sing opera. Oh, suck my dick. Be right back. I'm just kidding, Dre. Love you, homie. Spin. Oh yeah, I plan. I plan on adding more in the future. But if you guys type exclamation point spin, you should be able to see something silly. You should be able to see something silly if you type exclamation point spin. Yeah. Type it as much as you want. It doesn't make any sound, so it doesn't disrupt me at all. Alright, now I just need to find... Oh! I just need to find... that. Maybe... Is there a way I could, like... Let's see. Is there a way I could, like... put this here, and I could remove this whole section, right? Sorry, 1 second. I'm here. I'm working on something in the background. Wait, where did I get? Huh? Why is it all broken? What? Oh gosh, did it copy paste? Oh, it copy pasted this other junk. God damn it. Okay. Maybe this. That should be enough. That should be enough. Okay, so now I can... I'm sorry, I'm trying to see all the lyrics on the same screen. And I wasn't prepared to do this today. Almost there. Almost there, I promise. I promise. I'll tickle your nipples in 2 seconds. Promise. Okay. Hurry up. Alright, I'm tickling as fast as I can, Dre. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear that okay? It's good? Okay. Yeah, the guitar's real. Sad fact about this guitar. This acoustic guitar is the one of 2 things actually no, the bottle opener lost its like coating a long time ago, so I didn't feel like it was worth keeping. This guitar is the only thing I have to remember my uncle by. My uncle died of alcoholism when I was a child. Where'd he go? In a grave. Down, probably down somewhere near Burlington, Ontario. I forgot where the family gravesite is. For the D, A. I forgot what this chord's called. I forgot. So you got a D, A minor, and then for the guitarists out there, this is an F shape, but one fret down and one string down, and then back up a string. G, D, G, A minor. Right, so Pachelbel's canon in D goes like this. Oh, whoa! I've never seen that before. Is that really how extreme it is? Aw, thanks for the bits though. Thanks for the bits. I guess nobody's ever like abused them or anything, so I feel like you may never chat normal again. Well, you know, if you abuse it too much, I might have to raise the price. But I won't change anything today. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, just to start us off, here's a song my dad wrote when I was a child. You're gonna get an inkling into how weird of a person that my dad is, that I don't want to live with anywhere near him. I hope you die screaming in the dark, screaming in the dark, screaming in the dark. I hope you die screaming in the dark. Yeah, that's a song he wrote. A very nice man. Oh no, don't raise the price. I can't raise it right now. I have a guitar in my paws. Yeah, comment. That's a way you could put it. That's a way you could put it. Thank you for the gigantify. Thank you. Okay, anyways, this is what everyone was actually here for. Is it a love song? Sure. All right. One year. Thanks for the freaking 12 months, Kanan. I'm glad that somehow my stupid, cozy self is able to share some space in the world with all of you, including one bratty ass catboy. I ain't happy, feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, coming on, coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me is nothing, cause I'm counting no age. Now I couldn't be there, now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under your snare. Intangible, but you didn't think so. I command you to panoramic view. Look, I make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you really think is kicking toots. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Who appears to you put together when you're too crazy, lifeless to those definitions for what lifeless. Priceless to you cause you put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gunsmoke. Righteous with one toke. Get psychic among those. Possess you with one toke. I suck at the song because I haven't practiced it enough. I'm useless. Not for long. The future is coming on. The essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this childlike a nature rhythm. You have it, or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm into them. Every spout and tray, every jealousy you see with your eyes. You see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise. They're from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm stuck into your lies through rustle, not just muscle, but percussion he provides. For me as a god, y'all can see me now cause you don't see you with the eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with words into your mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember that. you get it. You guys get it. Oh my gosh. You guys get the picture. You guys get the picture. That's I haven't played guitar in a long time, so I don't remember too much off the top of my head. You know, besides like green sleeves. What? Oh, come! Holy moly! 12. That's a total of 13 today. I'll try to consider it a lucky number. I'll try to consider it lucky today. Oh gosh. I think I'll have to practice guitar more often. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kanan. I promise I'll try to practice that better. Cause it was an old party trick I used to do. It was an old party trick I used to do in college. Cause people thought it was funny that you could like sing that something, not sing. You could like play that classical tune and sing other songs. There's actually if you Google it, like there's other rap songs you can actually sing to that, but I'm not much for rapping. I'm glad you liked it. I know I've played it so much better. It's just been a long time. Yes, comment. I played guitar from the age of not guitar. I played piano from like the age of 4 to about 12, and I played guitar from about 11 to the age of, I'd say, like 23, 24. But I kind of put it down for a while, and it's been a minute since I picked it up properly. Gosh. Silly me. Why did I ever stop? Why did I ever stop? My street name used to be Soup Stacks? Mia, I grew up in a suburb. They put the letter Y at the end of my name, you know, and shortened it, just like everybody else. Very cheesy. Obviously, I can't say what that is. Obviously, I can't say what that is. But I can do one other thing while we're here. I think it's a rather... I think it's a pretty simple song. I think it's simple anyways. Oh my gosh. 13 subs. Thank you so much, Kanan. Here we are. Is this the one I'm looking for? Tab 2. No, where is it? No, it's the other one. It's the other one. Chords. G, A minor, C, right? Hi. Hi. Hi, Cass. Yeah, I know this one. It's been a while, though. No, wait, I messed it up. Years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I try, oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? I scroll down. Hey, hi, bibbidi boobidi. I said, hey, what's going on? 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. Can I play Bomber by Motorhead? I don't know any Motorhead songs. I'm sorry, Mia. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Cheese and Herman. Cheese and Herman. So good. You love that one? I know. I think. I feel like so. I feel like that song was already really popular for a long time, and then the internet was introduced to 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 fucking what was his name? What was his name? He-Man. You guys remember He-Man? There was like the He-Man edit that was all over the memes. Thank you, Bibbity Booty. Thank you for the bips. Thank you. The bips? Yeah, thank you for the bips. I'm trying to think of something else that like I could do. Well, Anubis. Aw, thanks. I need to talk to somebody to like get my mic settings. I feel like I should have mic. I feel like I should get a mic setting toggle, because I know this isn't perfect. I need like a toggle for my mic for guitar stuff if I ever want to like do that again. No cabo? What do you mean no cabo? You're crazy. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I haven't played this in a long time. Are you guys down for one more, or should I get back to this silly game? It's honestly getting pretty late. Well, Cass! What? Oh man, thanks for the thanks for the scam train. Thanks for the scam train, Cass. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw. There was like a new piece of art that I got. Gosh, what was their name? Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. If you guys want, I know some of you like to get some skebs sometime. I got some nice art recently from somebody that's still pretty affordable. You should go check them out. You should go check them out. They're available on Skeb. They're pretty affordable, in my in my humble opinion. They're quite affordable still. But as for, I think I could do one more. I learned this song at summer camp. I learned this song at summer camp growing up. Shoutouts to Ash, wherever you are. That was cool guy. I mean, Ash was his camp name. The camp counselors all had camp names to make them more fun. You haven't hit Skeb since last year. That's true. You're more of a, you kind of like buy stuff in like big batches, and then you slow down again. You're like a, you're more of a, you like to drop the nuke on Skeb once in a while, instead of peppering it, which is fair. Everyone has their budgets. That's true. I know you said there's like some word on that, right? It's like it's slowly coming together, I think. Once you want one, you get another. I used to be kind of in the mood, Kurt. This is how I was. I would like maybe order like one or two, and then I would wait for them to show up before ordering more to kind of like make sure. That was kind of my way of not getting too addicted. Like I'd always have one or two kind of on the conveyor belt, but never more. I would always wait for one of those to show up before getting another one. But that's me. Highly imminent. Not a bad strat. I mean, it's not really about strategizing. It's like I just enjoy getting art because it's fun, and I don't always use Skeb. I have a few artist friends. I'll hit them up sometimes if I don't want to Skeb. I have, you meet a lot of people. You meet a lot of people streaming, like AE, and Aura, and Half. They're all good artist friends of ours. And Sky. Sky's a good artist too. They all have a unique style that I like. Anywho, I hope I hope you guys can hear this okay. I'm sorry if the guitar... Hi, AE. There's that little artist right there. If you guys have noticed that there it is right now. Ah! There it is. Ah! Look at that timing. AE made that one. Hey. Anywho, here's a song. I'm sorry that my mic isn't ready for it. This was all very improvised. Anywho, here's a song I learned in summer camp. Pancho Villa crossed the border in the year of odd 16. The people of Columbus still hear him riding through their dreams. He killed 17 civilians, you could hear the women scream. Blackjack Persian on a dancing horse was waiting in the wings. Tonight we ride, tonight we ride. We'll skin old Pancho Villa and make chaps out of his hide. Shoot his horse, Siete Legas, and his 27 brides. Tonight we ride, tonight we ride. We rode for 3 long years till Blackjack Persian called it quits. And Jackie wasn't looking, well I stole his fine spade bit. It was tied upon his stallion, so I rode away on it to the wild Chihuahuan desert, so dry you couldn't spit. Tonight we ride, you bastards dare. We'll kill the wild Apache for the bounty on his hair. Then we'll ride into Durango, climb up the whorehouse stairs. Tonight we ride, tonight we ride. When I'm too damn old to sit a horse, I'll steal the warden's car, break my ass out of this prison, leave my teeth there in a jar. 'Cause you don't need no teeth for kissing gals or smoking cheap cigars. I'll sleep with one eye open beneath God's celestial stars. Tonight we rock, tonight we roll. We'll rob the Juarez liquor store for the Reposado gold. And if we drink ourselves to death, ain't that a cowboy way to go? Tonight we ride, tonight we ride, tonight we fly. We're heading west towards the mountains and the oceans where the eagle makes his nest. And if our bones bleach on the desert, we'll consider we are blessed. Tonight we ride, tonight we ride. Tonight we ride, tonight we ride. That's it. That's the whole thing. A very, very poor rendition that I haven't done in quite some time. It's been a long time since I've done that song. But thank you for indulging. Thank you for indulging me. I know it wasn't as recognizable as the other two songs. I know it wasn't quite as recognizable. Bonjour, lumpy log. What kind of lumps? What kind of lumps are on you? And if you don't mind, I don't know your pronouns. I haven't met any logs with pronouns before, so it's not mainly. Funny guy. It was beautiful. Thank you, Jerk for Love. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Although you had a very good perspective on the audio, I imagine. A little bit of a front row seat. So hopefully it sounded better. It would be weird if it sounded better over the mic, because the mic is not set up for like guitar at all. Not at all. Yeah. That's that. Thanks again for the raid, Kanan. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Let me know if you think I would enjoy that game, because I've never heard of it before. So let me know if you think I'd like it. I know it's been a minute for a lot of you.
There are two guards. Can you dispose of them?
But we're playing a very silly first-person shooter.
I knew Demechev would be angry when we refused to work on the Singularity, but
there's like time travel
I imagined he would resort to this.
and stuff like that. It's very silly.
Let me get my notes.
I always have a lovely voice. Thank you, AE. I hope one day I can sing one of the indie songs you like. I know they're harder to find.
It's the aging process of objects, making them, for lack of a better word, older or younger.
Yeah.
Even the safe can decay over enough
So,
time.
for anyone that was here, came in with the raid, like in the in the early 50s, the Russians found an island with a fancy substance called E99, which, looks like the word egg. So people have been calling an egg in the chat. It can
Use the TMD to open the safe.
It can make things older or younger through like time dilation. You really like my voice? Thank you.
This. It is a prototype E99 weapon. It can be unstable, but should help tip the odds in our favor.
What the? How do I? Oh. Oh, why would I? Why? I didn't I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. When it said mouse up to drop the seeker, I didn't think it meant like drop it on the ground. I thought it meant there was like an ability. I thought it meant there was an ability. Alright, can we get through this planned cutscene?
I knew Demechev would be angry when we refused to work on the Singularity, but I never imagined he would resort to this.
Yeah, well, he wants to change the future. It's very soothing.
Let me get my notes.
Oh my gosh. Would you believe me if I said it could be even more soothing? But I've been congested for like 2 months now.
Manipulates the aging process of objects, making them, for lack of a better word, older or younger.
Yeah, we know.
Even the safe can decay over enough time.
I've been congested for a
Age
minute.
the safe with the DMD.
Okay. Now give me the weapon, and I won't drop it this time.
It is a prototype E99 weapon. It can be unstable, but should help tip the odds in our favor.
Aw, thank you, Nito. It's nice to hear that I provide. Holy shit. Can I, like, guide the bullets? I can guide the bullets? That's crazy. I can guide? That's so silly. Whoa. Whoa, dude, it's just like that movie. This game is so silly. Meow. Now we go this way. Now I know why they call it the Seeker. Right? Where's the last one? You're around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's shoot this way and then come around. Bam. But you're I can kill you normally, that's fine. Bam. No! Don't kill me! Why does the bullet have the ignition pin thing still in it after you fire? Well, it's a special seeker bullet, right? Hi. The same thing happened to me when I listened to Lyra, but he was voice acting a horror game. Oh no. That is cool to know about your dreams though. Cause then if it's that easy to influence your dreams, Nito, you could like play all sorts of audio to mess with your dreams. Well, Snugs, hi Snugs, what's up? What's up, homie? How's it going? How was Terraria? Did you play Terraria all day? Holy crap! Ow. Hi, Snugs. Hi, Snugs. Hi. Hi, Snuggy. How's it going? Check this out. Skeletons. How am I doing? You played Terraria for 9 hours? Holy moly. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. That's a lot of Terraria. Holy moly. Air Dingus? What is Air Dingus? Oh man, I wish I could pause. I wish I could pause.
Just a little.
Guys, I'm sorry. I used all my pauses. There's about to be a 30-second ad. Ah! I hate ads, man. Snuggy, Snugs. You have turbo, right? That's what that logo means.
This is where our paths must part. Do not worry about me.
Do you have a karaoke song you'd like me to sing?
And rest
Hi,
assured,
Shackstar.
we will meet again. Use the TMD to activate that rift. It will take you back to your time.
Captain Renko, I almost don't believe it. I have waited over 50 years to see you again. But to you, it's been mere seconds, hasn't it?
Hi.
Remember the
Hi
tower I
again.
told you I was going to? I've returned there. It seemed the most sensible place. Come quickly, we have much to discuss. And keep your eyes
Sour
open.
Patch
I
Kids?
sent a mutual
I mean,
friend to meet you.
enjoy the Sour Patch Kids. Revenge by Captain Sparkles. Revenge by Captain Sparkles. I don't think I know that one. Does it have a karaoke track? Revenge. Captain Sparkles with a Z? With a Z? I'm afraid. Snugs, is this a Minecraft song? Are you gonna make me sing a Minecraft song? Check. Shackstar. Shackstar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Is this really what you want me to sing, Snugs? I'll do it. I'll do it. But this is your one chance to turn it around. Okay. Here we go, everyone. This is gonna be so silly. This is so creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine, get up, pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This tack is grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. Cause baby, tonight, this creeper's gonna steal our stuff again. Cause baby, tonight, you grab your pick, shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight, The creep is trying to steal our stuff again. Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind, right behind. That's a nice life you have, shame it's gotta end at this time. Blows up, then your health bill drops and you could use a 1-up. Get inside, don't be tardy. So now you're stuck in there, half a heart is left, but don't die, cause baby tonight, the creep is trying to steal our stuff again. Cause baby tonight, grab your pick, shovel, and roll again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morning. Cause baby tonight, the creep is trying to steal our stuff again. Dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds and make us some armor. Get it, baby, go and forge like that. You got MLG Pro, the sword's made of diamonds, so come and make bro home. Train in your room under the torchlight, hone that from you, get ready for the big fight. Every single day and the whole night, creepers out prowling, alright. Look at me, look at you, like, take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know this song, baby, what else is new? And my blade's gonna tear, cause baby, tonight, the tree is trying to steal our stuff again. Yeah, baby, tonight, grab your sword armor and go again. Take your revenge. So fight like it's the last night of your life. Show them your bite. Cause baby, tonight, this song is banned from my stream forever. Cause baby, you grab your pick and shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. Cause baby, tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. Woo! I'm so bad at that song. Why would you want me to sing it? I'm so bad. It's so bad. No, don't be too upset. You should be happy I sang it at all. That was so bad. What do you like? Okay, I get the appeal. I get the appeal of meme songs. But they don't, I don't know, they don't suit me. You know? You think I did good? No, Snugs. Snugs. I know you weren't making me sing the song just to tease me. I'm sure you like the song. I just don't think it's my kind of song. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I promise I'm not upset. I'm not actually upset. Oh yeah, there's also spin. Don't forget to spin. Exclamation point spin whenever you're feeling understimmed. Actually, that's good. Exclamation point spin whenever you're feeling understimmed. Thanks again for the raid, Snugs. Oh gosh, here. I promise I'm not actually upset. I'm just teasing. That's all. I'm just teasing. You want my hair down? Okay. What else? How did you? What? Tell the people here about your Terraria. I know you said you were making an effort to not use the wiki. Is that still going? Are you still avoiding the wiki? The transition is cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Well, I made the transition. I didn't make the art. I only made the transition. You haven't touched the wiki once? Hell yeah, that's cool. I feel like a lot of that game just has so much stuff going on that like people always end up using the wiki. But oh, I don't have enough credits for that one. Impulse damage, weapon act. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Hell yeah. You wish you could? No, but that's what makes that's part of what makes your Terraria gameplay interesting. Is like you're forcing yourself to like just do your best with like what you have. Spawn? I'm sorry, there's no spawn. But good night, bunny. Good night, floppy bunny. I can't do the thing here. Oh, let's grab a health pack. Bunsen burner? Why would I turn on a Bunsen burner? Can I place a beaker on the Bunsen burner to like do something? Lore! Lore! I hope you guys like lore. This lore time. Yeah, no. For real though, as
record the test of a human being moving into a rift. I am going to record my observations as I move through.
human being going into the rift.
Which seems connected to this
Much
one.
like me, every day I go to work.
I am walking in now. The slight tingling feeling, even I am not perceiving
As much as I
anything
tease
out of the
Snugs,
ordinary.
if you guys like if you guys like silly little, if you guys like silly gameplay and chaos, you'll enjoy Snugs. Snugs is very silly and chaotic, and I'd say that's like the essence of the stream. If you want to know more, because there is more to Snugs than just being silly and chaotic. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to go check. You're gonna have to go check them out. You can do what? Okay. The time travel powers are starting to get a little too complicated in this game. I don't have any weapon tech. Shit. If you want to be made fun of, that's true. If you like being bullied, Snugs will also bully you. It is a thing that can happen. What is this? Snugs, if you were gonna bully me right now, I promise I won't be upset. If you were gonna bully me right now, what would you say? It's more fun to bully Snugs? Yeah, okay, well, I didn't want to spoil it, but I'd say most of the streamers I know that enjoy bullying their chat also enjoy being bullied. It's a little secret. Okay. Cool. Fruitcake? I like fruitcake. Especially aged. You couldn't think of anything? I guess you're just tired from too much streaming. You're tired from streaming and you think I'm adorable, so you want to be nice to me. Oh. Can I put that back up there? I guess not. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, okay, here we are. Yeah? Wait. Oh, am I being too cocky? No. What would you say is your favorite outfit of mine, Snugs? There we go. Boop. Oh, fuck. This is like silly. This is like silly Half-Life. Can I make the door go up? Can I make the door old? Or something? Ooh. Okay, I need to go to the TMD augmentator to like add that, I guess. Fuck. Am I supposed to go back? Where do I go now? I got up here. And there's nothing to do. I'm confused. I'm lost. You've never heard of it? Honestly, it's just the game came out 14 years ago. So I could see how it's a little dated. God damn it. It won't let me back through. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait. I get it. I got it. I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. You can impulse the bad guys back into, like, reality? I feel like that's cheating.
Eventually, Captain, you will have to find an elevator that will take you to the upper floor of the administration building. All other ways are blocked.
Give me that. Oh, I need an item. Give me that. Get it. Oh my god. I like how there's dramatic fight music, but nobody to fight right now. There we go. Give me that. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this it's been fun so far. The time travel mechanics are getting a little silly. What are you? Oh. Why are there so many guys here? Fuck off. I don't like the new milk they're serving in the cafeteria. The milk is orange and it glows? Froggy cats. Did y'all put something in the milk today? There's something wrong with the milk. What? Look, there was a note in the game that said, I don't like the new milk. It's orange and it glows. Now, did you guys put something in the milk? Or is it just Sunny D? The milk? Look, I just... Right here. I don't like the new milk they're serving in the cafeteria. It's orange and it glows. I feel old when I drink it. And cookies crumble into dust when I dunk them. Aw. You think it's classified? Well, we are on a secret research mining facility in the Russian Far East. So that makes sense.
You must take the elevator to the upper floor.
You must take the elevator to the upper floor. Give me that, give me that, give me that stuff. Give me that ass. Give me that ass tonight. Uh-oh. There's a big guy. Uh-oh. He's angry. He knows how to climb. I have a feeling like I'm wasting ammo if I don't wait for the cutscene. It's not really a cutscene. It's sort of a cutscene. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting out of here. It's time to go.
This is the audio journal of Dr. Vasily Korkin. He visited me again late.
That's the fluid from the goblet of Elder Essence? Wait, is that is that a Terraria thing?
Out of nowhere. He seems to be more corporeal, with
admit, he frightens me. A little. There is such malice in his eyes.
Sipping tea? No, I'm sipping interestingly enough, I'm sipping Armenian brandy today. Oh. Oh. There we go. Armenian, yeah. It was like in my price range.
By now you should see the courtyard.
And
You'll need to pass through.
it looked interesting. You didn't know they made brandy from arms? Only the finest arms can be turned into brandy. Do I have a... I can buy ammo here? I didn't even know that. Man, how do I get weapon tech? I have a feeling like I shouldn't try to shoot this guy. He seems a little powerful. Rawr. What are you rawring at me for? You think you're fierce, hamster? You think you're fierce? You bet you heckin' scared me? I don't heckin' get scared by hamsters. What do you mean? Oh. Well, I do sometimes meow, though. Oh no! Oh my gosh, it's almost like he has a weak spot. Ow! Hi, Snugs. What do we have in here? Wait, I can... Wait, was there something in here I could DH? Huh. Oh! You love the honk? I'm glad. Ooh. My health is full. I hear voices. Ammo. A note. It'd be cool, like, these would be cool if I, like, say, brought them back to, like, their unbroken state and it, like, gave me a bonus. But it's just kind of a silly art detail. You think I should become a honk tuber? The only thing I want to honk is on the tier 4 streams. Wait, I already came here. Give me that. Lore time. Lore time.
teleportation experiments have progressed as planned. The first
Bore
step was
leans.
accomplished, and I
I'm
have
gonna
determined
bore into
how to
you in a
alter an
minute.
item so that it is out of phase without time. Unfortunately, locating the item once it was shifted became a major problem, but I created the chronolite to address that difficulty. In this test, an object is
God, I
shifted
wish.
into an alternate dimension, rendering it indifferent.
Alright, alright,
With the aid of
alright.
the chronolite, the object can be seen. It can also pull phased items back into our time. The chronolite is a huge step forward. Once it has been
How long?
utilized, it will be an incredible benefit to my teleportation.
3
research.
bagels.
Praise the deeds of Greg Lennon and Star.
Only 3 bagels. Wait, are you not aware of the bagel? The bagel scale? Dude, you know, okay. You know the game is instantly better when you can use the sink for no reason. Okay, we already came in here, right? We already came in here. Hey, can I turn this bottle back? I can't. You think you'd only fit 2? The bagel... The bagel scale was invented by Skella, at least as far as I know. Snugs, have you ever seen Skella's like interview streams he likes to do with friends of ours? Have you ever seen some of the interview streams? Yeah? Okay, so one question that Skella likes to ask their guests, at least when they're pretty sure the guest is okay with the question. Skella, I don't know why Skella puts it this way, but Skella will tell them, okay, imagine a bagel sitting flat on a table, and that bagel is 2 inches tall. How many bagels can you put on your dick? $13? Okay, Snugs, I highly doubt your dick is 26 inches long. Oh. Hi, Deba. Here, 1 second. Oh my gosh. Didn't you put this like didn't you put this on Soul Stream earlier today? All right, everybody, say goodbye to Bobby Hale going, "C'est ma pipe, je ne te connais pas. C'est ma pipe, je ne te connais pas." And say hello to what I forced Bro to do so he could get his Lodo back. I don't get it, but at least the dance is cute. Nodders? Wait, is this about hopping up and down? Is this about getting railed? Is that the joke? Where did my give me my shotgun back. I want this shotgun. I'm a simple ghoul. I like shotgun. Then again, I could switch out the pistol for the sniper rifle. That might be useful. Hi, Dubba. Hi again. I hope you're doing well. Wow. It's you, like when you die on Val and your friend picked up your expensive gun. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, invisible wall. Boo. Wait, what was the point of getting up here? Invisible wall. I can't go forward. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to open this door? Nope. Am I supposed to go this way? I am so confused. Guys, do you know where I'm supposed to go? I'm actually lost. I hear enemies, but I don't see them. Oh, bioformula? Cool. Cool. I found bioformula, whatever that does. You think I'm supposed to go boot up Fortnite? I don't even have Fortnite. I don't even have Fortnite, but thanks for the suggestion. Wait. What was that? I saw a signal that I could... Oh, it's this. This is silly. Am I supposed to go this way? Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, I came over here. I jumped up on these boxes. I shot the bad guys. Didn't open the passage. I can't move those. I am trapped. I am lost. Never mind. Never mind. I found out where to go. Let's go. Let's go down here. Nothing here. What is the point of that hole? Oh, give me that. Give me that. I don't know what. I don't care. Oh, weapon locker. Can I even upgrade right now? I don't have any. Where do I get weapon tech? Where do I get weapon tech in this game, y'all? It feels like I keep finding more, like, thingamabobs to do weapon tech, but I can't actually use them? No. Now what? Ugh. Gross. Mia, what did I do wrong? What did I fuck up now? What did I mess up now? Am I supposed to jump up on the roof over there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wait, hey, you, get back here. Give me that. Yep. Nope. Oh. Let me up. Man. Nope. Not happening. That's not happening. Don't trust Barisov. Why not? Ladder? But the... Man. Nice name, by the way. I'm sorry. When I see a ladder that's only like 3 pieces tall, I just assume it's unusable. My bad. But thanks for the advice, Captain. No problem. Oh, what do we got here? Ow. Oh, he threw that to himself? That's pretty badass. Well, that's simple enough. Dude, how many times are you gonna do this? How many times are you gonna do this until you learn your lesson? Did he just talk? Ugh. What the fuck was that? Oh. I can't use the powers on him. I can't use the powers on him. Ow. Scorsy. Hi, Scorsy. What's up? What's up, homie? Thanks for the follow. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh. Don't follow VTubers. Oh, he has a weak spot on his head now. Oh. Nope. First try. Let's go.
Over here.
Fucking first try. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Shit! It's locked, of course. Hold them off for a bit, Renko. Damn it! Almost got it. It's open. Let's go, Renko. Ah! Help! Ah!
Reload. Did I delete the fucking suck clip? Maybe? I'm not sure which one you mean.
This way, Rico. Dr. Beresov, we made it inside the fence.
Yes, yes. One moment.
Are you talking about the clip where I say
It's on the way.
fucking and sucking and fucking and sucking? Or something like that?
Dr. Beresov, the power is out. Rico, we have to hold them off until Beresov gets the power restored.
Yeah? It's possible.
The generators are gearing up. Renko, use the TMD to renew the power junctions on the fence. That should buy us some time.
I went through. I went through some of my clips a while ago, and like I don't know, some people were like reacting kind of poorly to that one. What do I do? Oh. Yeah. Hey. Why are they turning back? Why do they keep braking?
It works.
Oh my god, finally.
The elevator should almost be there.
Finally! Come on, Renko! Let's get to the tower! This way, Renko!
Yeah, I'm here already. What the fuck you mean, let's go? I was here first.
That was a nice bit of work down there, Renko.
Thanks. I wish I had green eyes.
My
Oh,
God.
ow.
You haven't taken
Hi,
it all.
Mia.
Remarkable. You've undoubtedly figured out the timeline has been altered.
Remember,
Russia rules.
we saw a note on the wall that said,
Here, let
"Don't
me show you
trust
what happened to Roma
Beresov."
after you saved Demichev from the burning building.
So something's going on here. Something's going
The
on.
moment I invented the DMD, Demichev wanted it. He demanded I hand it over for him to use in his research. When I refused, he had me and everyone else who wouldn't cooperate labeled as traitors. If it weren't for you, I would have been killed with everyone else.
I have a
Demichev was
feeling
obsessed with the power
like
and possibilities of this
Beresov
But a few months after it came online, there was a terrible accident.
pretends to be nice, but turns out to be evil later.
Instantly. But they were the lucky ones. Those who survived were left to a fate worse than death.
Sorry.
The E99 radiation.
I don't know if you guys heard
affected
that.
every
My
living
bad.
thing on the island, including humans. The island was quarantined and abandoned, but not before E-99 had been effectively mass-produced and implemented in everything from microwaves and vehicles to weapons more powerful than America's atomic bomb. On the heels of this success, Demichev was able to quickly rise through party ranks, preaching all the while that Russia had a technological advantage it must use quickly and ruthlessly. Premier Khrushchev agreed. Russia launched a preemptive strike against the United States,
Really?
devastating its entire east coast with a single E-99 bomb.
Jesus.
Simultaneous attacks were also launched across Europe. Germany, France, Great Britain. None could stand against the E-99 weapons of the USSR's troops. Within 6 months, the entire world was under Khrushchev's control.
Damn.
For long, Demichev used his growing number of supporters to oust Khrushchev and install himself as chancellor for life. So
What?
you see, the time
I'm starting to see why we're getting like weird like German names on
If you destroy the
things.
Singularity in the past, history will correct itself.
The people that made the game even called the leader of the Soviet Union a chancellor. But like, is that just like a weird oversight? Is that just like a weird oversight? Because like, the Soviet Union's leader is not called a chancellor. They're called a chairman. Like the chairman of the, what is it? The chairman of the Politburo? Is the leader? I don't remember. I'm a little tired. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm not sure. Ah! Hi, Mia. How are you doing? They just thought they'd change it for alt history reason. Game devs are weird. That's fair. That's fair, Bibbidi. It's just like we've had. There's been like 3 different like guns that have had like Germanic names, and then to have like the leader of the USSR called a chancellor is just weird. It's not like important, but it's a weird detail that like would have been really easy for them to avoid. Like it's almost like maybe I don't know. I guess I could look into the history of the game. Like maybe early on in the development cycle they planned on making the villains Nazis. But maybe because like I don't know, maybe the market was oversaturated, so they felt like switching it up. Hi, Yummy. Bonjour, bonjour. Maybe the scientist is a Nazi. Barisov. I suppose Barisov could theoretically be like using a pseudonym. He could be from Operation Paperclip, because like the Russians had their own version of Operation Paperclip. But he didn't design like the regular guns. Like he didn't design the AK called the Valkyrie, or the shotgun called called the Volk. Cozy time? Yeah, yeah, I'm getting a little tired, so gaming's a little bit much right now. I'm I'm sorry you're tired too, Mia. But thanks for staying awake. Thanks for staying up. I'm probably gonna end soon. But I'm down to like sing a little bit if that's okay with you guys. Set game. Just chatting. And for I should like I need to add more. I need to add more. I only learned how to do this like the other day. Yummy. Yummy. Can you type exclamation point spin for me? It's very silly. There you go. There's a few friends of mine that stream more in the daytime, like like Anne and Snuff and Tang. They all have a bunch of silly redeems where people can just like type commands, or like they're really cheap, and the redeems aren't like disruptive at all. They just like, like make a little noise and post something on the screen. I wanted to try to add a few more of those, just because even though I know you guys appreciate how comfortable I am around here, I wouldn't mind a little bit of non-disruptive silliness thrown in here and there. Probably not as disruptive as it is for Snuff. I know a lot of those redeems for Snuff are like very disruptive, but that's kind of part of the silliness of a Snuffkin May stream, is that like at any point in time people could just like spam a whole bunch of like weird sounds to make things crazy. I guess I can't. I haven't reached Snuff's level of craziness yet. That's all. Let me see. Okay, or no, is still going. Who else? Who is live right now? Quite a few people. What would you guys prefer? Somebody relaxing or somebody exciting? I'm glad you're enjoying this silly spin. I promise I'll try to add more. I promise I'll try to add more soon. Hi Anubis. Hi Cass. Hi Claude. Hi Bibbidi. Hi Yummy. Hi Mia. You're pretty cozy? Okay. Well, okay, how long has this person been going? Hi. Hi. I have to run an ad. I'm sorry, Yoni. I'm sorry you just got here. I have to run an ad because I can't skip anymore. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hi. Oh. Don't worry. I tried to go grab some water. I tried to go grab some water and it went down the wrong pipe, that's all. It went down the wrong pipe, that's all. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. How's about a couple songs before I mean, the person I want to raid is very cozy. They're what are they doing right now? Actually, wait. Didn't I played this game just a few days ago. That's funny. That's perfect. Yeah, no. They're playing a horror game. They're playing a horror game, but honestly, like they're still so cozy all the time. So let me just sing you guys a couple songs, and then we'll get over there. You can hang out with Dog Boy. How about it? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't matter what I say as long as I sing with inflection. It makes you feel I'll convey some inner touch or vast reflection, but I've said nothing so far, and I can keep it up. For as long as it takes, and it don't matter who you are. If I'm doing my job, it resolves the breaks, because the hook brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie, the hook brings you back. On that you can rely. There is something amiss. I am being insincere. In fact, I don't mean any of this. Still, my confessions draw you near. To confuse the issue, I refer to familiar heroes from long ago. No matter how much Peter loved her, what made the pan refuse to grow was the hook. It brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook, it brings you back. Oh, it brings you in. On that you can rely. Oh, random instrumental solo that feels cool. This song is a very sarcastic, jazzy, sad, happy song. You know, it's a parody, actually. This is a parody of a song. Yeah. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in, you're the Rin Tin Tin, or Anvil made you a desperate move, or else you'll win. Then begin to see what you're doing to me. This empty beat is not for free, so PC, it's killing me. So desperately I sing to the beat of love. Sure, but also of rage and hate and pain and fear of suffer. I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried to... But no, in fact, I've lied. Could be the financial suicide, but I've found too much pride inside to hide or slide. I'll do as much to decide and let it ride until I've died, and only then I shall abide by this tide or catch little tunes, 3-hit-minute ditties. I want to burst all your balloons and I'll burn all of your cities to the ground. I found I will not mess around unless I play when hey, I will go on a day. Hear what I say, I have to pray really what it was. When I'm feeling stuck, I need a book, and I don't rely on luck because the hook brings you back. Hi, Macy. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook brings you back. On that you can rely. Yeah. It's a parody of music by Blues Traveler called Hook. What's up, Macy? How's it going, homie? How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I suppose it's Monday now, but you know how it is. Anything special? Anything special going on with the Macers? The parody of music sounded a lot like music. Well, you know, they had to make it sound legitimate, right? Today is Monday in Finland. It's also Monday in California. But yeah. Today is Monday in California. I don't know, I think I might have, I don't know. Maybe a horror game is too much. I might actually send you guys to a different horror game. Actually, it's one of my favorites to watch. I've never had the chance to play it myself, but it's my favorite to watch. So I think that's where we're gonna go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and baby, I just can't get it right. Well, I hate to leave you, baby, and I don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Mother and your father, oh, won't like it if I stay here too long. One kiss in the dark and I'll be going. You know I hate to go. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I wish I could hang out with you all much longer, but good night, sweetheart. Good night. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, ba, da. Dum, dum, ba, da. Good night. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Warleads. Good night, everyone. I'll be back. I'll be back Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday. What am I doing again? Fuck. I forgot. But I'll figure out something. You're welcome, Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Thanks again for the raid, Kanan. And thank you everyone for sticking around. I'll see you on Tuesday. Au revoir.